Everyone is doing well. I gotta take care of dishwasher real quick. This is how I know I'm not famous. I am doing dishes. Not even sure I can call myself well known yet. Until I at least have somebody who comes in and goes, yes, your dishes are done. No, I'm just being silly. Hey there, Dino. How you doing, man? And regardless of your actual gender, I think man still works as a kind of that has become a non-gender way of responding to people. Hey there. Let's see here. Hi, Karen. How's it going today? Hey, Kevin. Not much. My day's going all right. How about yours? Hi, Christy. Hey, it's Christy. How you doing? Me and Christy went to high school together way back in the day. I still remember riding that brontosaurus to school and saying, hey, look, there's Christy. Hello, Nicole. How you doing? Hello, Jacob. How are you doing today? That's cool, Kevin. Hello. I'm good, Karen. Thanks for asking. That's cool. It's raining here, too. Oh, you know me by now, Christy. My sense of humor is never going to fade. Moton. I don't know if I said your name right, but I hope Bellson's treating you right. Oh, alright. Probably should have started this yesterday. I'm sorry, Christy. I wish I could do something for you. Ah. Yeah, any change of pressure is going to make all of our old injuries act up. It's sad, but that's life, unfortunately. You know, I'm always praying for us. Ay, ay, ay. Cape Cod, huh? Well, I have a feeling by the time I get to Cape Cod, it won't be raining here. But that's life. What in the world? I found a key in the dishwasher. Please keep in mind it's a family-friendly channel and spam is also not allowed. Plus, to show what you're asking for, me not to show you. Because you're a real boob. Haley's here? That's cool. Hey, life happens. You're alright. Just be good and you'll be alright. I'm not Jewish. I'm Christian. I have nothing against Jews, though. You have a great day, Gurn. Or Gurm, I'm not sure. Yep, KC, it's raining here. Michael Jackson's a good singer. I will ask you, please, not spam. I don't care what your opinions are on my hair, so, sadly, Christy, there's always some people who think that they're funny and when they're actually just comedians. Full of poop. One, well, it sounds mostly about me and my my acapella singing. Bowie thing. I mean, I know of who you're talking about, but I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan. Well, I'm actually at the part where I do meet and greet. The singing will begin in 54 minutes. This show follows a formula. Hey, Victoria. Glad you can make it back. I never understood why people care about other people's hair. I have a variety. I have a playlist, in fact, that I use. Oh, come on, Joe. Think. Harry, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hey, Trev. How's it going? Rock on, Honor. Hey, Jim Rat, how's it going? In case all y'all are wondering, one of my long-standing friends, Christy Ross, is in the house today. That's cool, Perry. I saw Victoria. Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, Grizzly. Technically, I think you, couldn't technically have been back since the show hasn't been going long enough for you to have been here and then, left and then come back. I'm not sure it counts as back if you are referring to a previous show. Yeah, it's all good. Am I overthinking it? Yeah. That's what I do. I overthink. You say that every time, and yet you've never told me what am I seeing a doctor about. Nope, never been burned in a fire. Did get a grease burn on my arm, but that healed up nicely. That was quite a few years back. I gotta pull up everything on the big screen so I can read the comments. I will say that if anyone's mailed me anything, I haven't been able to leave the house today. It's been raining pretty bad, and I just don't like to go out when it's raining. So hopefully tomorrow I can take care of getting over to there. Try to hold your question for just a moment, guys. I can't read on this tiny screen very well. All right. Let's zoom in. Yeah, oh, too much. Too close. Elena, these are my hearing aids. I'm good, Capybara. How you doing? I'm good, Thunder Guy. How you doing? For anybody wondering about my appearance, I was just born different. I think that's your nickname in school, isn't it, Nathan? Haley, my day's great. How about yours? You're gonna have to work a lot harder than that, Nathan, to try to pull one over on me. Sandra, back when I was young, I had the delusion that I would join the military. But, well, even when I finally convinced them that my hearing would not be something to rule me out, they informed me that tracheotomy scar rules me out. So, you know, to be honest, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I don't do well. That's cool, Christy. I've only had a nickname from school once in my life. That was in the Job Corps, and for a while they were calling me the Fonz. I had my hair slicked back. That was back also when I had my hearing aid was held on by a band. So, okay, get away from me, guys. I am 47 Jacob, and my day is pretty good, Thunder. Hey, Mara, woo, yeah. Benny, my day is going well. Sometimes I wish I could put a little, like, bio over here that just has all the answers to the most commonly asked questions. Take care, Perry. Thanks for stopping by. Hey there, Shady. How you doing? And my bone structure is not standard, and only to someone about 2 years old, Hong Bien online. Am I in good shape? I guess. I don't know. All right, Shady, you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Too much brain rot, huh, Mara? Thank you, Keatsa. My thing. Not sure what you're implying there. Thank you, Elena. Thank you, Nicole. And you're welcome, Shady. All right, Thunder, sleep well. Thunder die. I'm not sure what NL stands for. Michael. Sweet, man. You gotta post some videos of how you learn. That'd be cool. And Mara, thank you. I appreciate that so much. We are still saving up for our move to Kansas City, and that's a good question, IDK. What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Thank you for subbing, Michael. Awesome. Thanks for subbing, Mob. That's not what I meant to say. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? Hi, Limitless. How are you today? Gonna be a good day, Christy. Good day. I'm looking forward to being back in Kansas City. I mean, I love being able to, deal with the things that the family needs me to deal with, but now I'm ready to get back to Kansas City so I can get my health back on track. All right, Elena, sweet dreams. Milestone, we're in the meet, greet, Q&A section of the show where I kind of just let people know who I am. Hey there, Treeford, how you doing? To be honest, this is I think, the real unique part of my show. The part that I think has done the most for my channel, help grow. Aubrey, I do remember your name. Hey there, Mario, how you doing? Evening, Isaac. Jeremiah, I got the girl I wanted. I don't need any others. Aubrey, the kittens are well. They're eating well. Sweet dreams, 90K. Hello, Mark Ingram. How are you doing today? Ida, how are you? I've already said your name, Monsto. You've been in here a little while. Why are you saying hi again? Uh, okay. I do my best, Isaac, and I mean, life happens. I, all you can do is be the best you that you can be and treat people the way you want them to be treated. God bless you, Shady. Arrow came up, and Michael, my advice for kids, don't get credit cards. Save money where you can, but don't grow up too fast. Enjoy being a kid when you're allowed to be a kid, because when you're an adult, it's hard to get away. But also know that it's okay to enjoy games, for example, even as an adult. Dalton, if you mean these, that I can do. If you mean something else, sorry. Okay, Victoria, we'll see when we get back. Haley, I don't really have a favorite movie. I have a favorite franchise, and probably the closest thing I'll ever have to a favorite movie, which would be my love of Star Trek. Like, I don't have there's not a Star Trek that exists that I don't enjoy on some level. Hey, Derek, not much, man. How you doing? Aubrey, purple. I'll make a call up to the man upstairs to go see if I can get him to turn them off. I do not have any kind of firearms that I would say even come close to favorite. They're there and they serve a purpose. It was an interesting movie. I mean, I do enjoy it, but I also gotta say, I do not say random things, guys. Sorry. Once again, you haven't told me which doctor you're referring to. Carson, thanks for telling us who you are. Hello, Alexander. Hey, Jacob. Awesome, Aubrey. Hmm? I think you mean muscles? I just do some workouts. I don't, as I said, I don't have anything in the way of firearms that are, they're just something that exists for me. I don't have a favorite. I don't personally enjoy them at all, in fact. Dishwasher got loaded, did a little straightening up in the living room. Captain Benjamin Sisto would be, I think, one of the better captains. I think the second place kind of between Pike and Picard, and then Kirk and Archer. I do not do shout out, sorry. We'll find out what I will be seeing when I start. What's that, Plankton? I don't know what you're saying there, Carson. Okay, Judy, try to be better than you were yesterday, and I can't find her name, so she's just gonna have to watch through your account now. You keep on asking that, but so far you haven't told me what doctor I'm supposed to be seeing and for what reason. Interesting, Jacob. That's all, Christy. I'm sure it wasn't anybody because, well, I know I wouldn't do it, and I don't think there's any mods. I've already looked, Judy, and there's just too many names on there at this point. So, Joseph, not much. How you doing? I try to keep my body in good shape, Mom. Around here, we had a pretty decent summer. That's cool, Limitless. I'm good, doing good, Robin. And I'm always happy when I can respond to people. Thank you, Jacob. Not much going on. Just enjoy another beautiful day in the Boot Heel of Missouri. Which incidentally answers the next question. Thank you, Dee. Jesus loves you and all of it. Everyone here. You know, it's funny that we sometimes forget that Jesus loves literally everyone, including the sinners. Guess what? We're all sinners. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. And I'll be praying for everyone as well. Sadly, Limitless, I have not met any Star Trek actors, which is, in a way, one of my biggest regrets so far. I'd love to meet Patrick Stewart and, who played Captain Kirk? My brain's not working. Will Shatner. My time to meet them is closing in very, very fast, unfortunately. Star Trek, TV show, movies. God bless you too, Lugain. Sorry. Take care too, Zach. God bless you. Robin, I try to be friends with everyone. That's what Discord is all about, in fact. Our Discord server is really a place where I can talk to people, both as a group and even one-on-one. So I very much recommend that you all consider joining the Discord. Okay, Nicole. Man Like Pete, I will be singing in due time. At this point, it's 37 minutes. All right, Mob, God bless you too. Have a wonderful day or night if it is. Awesome, Jack. Man, I regret that I cannot travel out to where you're at. Hi there, Rafiq. How are you doing? I am but just a normal human walking this earth, trying to make it a better place along the way. Fleshy Mushy, what a name. What's up? Yes, I do remember that name. Hey there, Neliswa. I don't know, it's kind of French feeling. Welcome back, Victoria. Neliswa. I don't know. I got my earpiece. I got that. I don't have any water, though. That's a problem. My day, Rhonda, has been pretty good. Thank you. How about yours? Awesome, Victoria. I wish you the very best success in your video making endeavors. God bless you too, Micah. Yeah. I don't know. That's what's confusing me. Cool, Rhonda. I'm doing pretty good, Gary. Thanks for asking. Yes, I'm very happy about that unfinished mystery. I know that people on the right don't like him, and, you know, I get it. I do. He's not what you call Trump friendly, but you know what? That's the beauty of America. You're allowed to say what you want. Free speech is a part of what makes us a great nation. I mean, not the best nation, but a great nation. Take care, Rhonda, and thank you. Victoria, I am doing the meet and greet section of the show. Then I'll do some warm up, and then I'll take requests on the third hour, and then do my worship to Jesus on the final hour. I always pray for that, Gary. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Brutal impact. I don't know. Yep. Now, mind you, there is a certain level of you are free to say it, but you're not free from the repercussions of some things you could say. Like, you can't go into an airport and yell bomb, or you're gonna get tackled to the ground, arrested, and probably probed very painfully, cavity search wise. So there are limits, but at the same time, we're talking there's still plenty of things you can flip off an officer of the law. They can't arrest you for doing that. I wouldn't recommend it just because it's bad taste. But that's free speech for you. But okay, moving along. Because this could get too political, and this is not what this show is about. We are, in fact, as far from political as possible. Good freaking afternoon to you too, Chris Liggett. Hope you're doing well. Not really, Michael. Of course, Gary. You should always pray. You can't. No one can stop you from praying. I welcome it, but honestly, in the end, you can pray for every atheist in the world that's in a single prayer, and no atheist can tackle you, break down your door, and smack your mouth or something. OG Cole, how are you today? Brutal impact, terrible, absolutely terrible. Good eye, Mike. How you doing? Live music? I am wonderful. Call you Cole and Sophia. Gary, I don't like to be in crowds. It's kind of one of the things about my autism that gets me the most. I'm going to say no thank you, Michael. In fact, I promise you, you'll never see me star in any kind of a horror movie or anything that makes people with disabilities look bad. Harry, I don't even have a basement. I've been in the sunroom, but it's raining, so the sunroom has no insulation, and therefore... Oh, I forgot. Hubert, bro! I'm going to assume Thomas, you mean listened. Mark is great. How about you? Flushy Mushy, the best tip is consistency. You're okay, Harry. But the best tip for YouTube is consistency. I don't know, Heaven, but I will have to ask, please don't use the F word. It's one of those things where I gotta remove your comment because of the F word, but I agree with everything else you said. Is he even still here? I don't think I've seen anything else. Luke, not much, man. Just a little tidying up. I am not a fan of rain. I've always hated rain. I mean, I know we need it. It's good for the ground and plants and all that, but you too, Justin. Have a wonderful, amazing day. Bobby, hope Vancouver's treating you well. Thank you for subscribing, Captain Hook. Don't let that Peter Pan get on your nerves too much. Nighttime in England, huh? Well, Victoria, you gotta go to bed. I understand. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, I've let you have a few more than most people get. So now I'll give you a 10-second timeout. We always start with a 10-second timeout because it's like washing everything away and just saying, hey, let's just start over. After that, then the real timeouts begin. All right, Brenda, I'm sorry about that. I've always had hearing aids, so getting out is in the rain is risky to my hearing aids. If they get wet, they break, and then, you know. I guess you could say purple's my favorite color. All kinds of purple. Yep, we are Captain Hook. I'm excited. Crossing the 90,000 mark is going to be the one of those milestones. And then well, from there we just keep going forward. Funny, Bobby. Well, just about any, thing here is consistency. You got to get on there and just keep, plugging away, whether it's, doing what I'm doing with these live videos or making sure you're releasing regular live or shorts, long form content, any of that. You just got to be consistent. You can't, can't half-ass it, part of my language. I don't really have a favorite YouTuber right now. I used to enjoy MatPat, if anyone knows that guy. The honest truth is that since the old days when I was young and had a body aid that I wore on around my waist, these are IP68. And Judy, I sing because I enjoy it. And many people do enjoy it too. But regardless, even if no one enjoyed it, it makes my soul feel good. Yep, that's it. Game theory. Bodicius. Bodicius? I don't know. It's okay. Judy can't do successful things on her own, so she tries to take other people down to make herself successful. But I will tell you, Judy, as of this point, you are now getting your time out. I've checked your history. You've been here long enough saying stupid things. So, Energy. Addison, how you doing? I don't think the basement's where that person probably belongs. Probably, a Hugby jacket made of white would probably be a better place to go. What is going on here? Oh, weird. I didn't see your question, Samantha. In fact, you haven't asked a question. It helps to ask one. Ask cool, Captain Hook. Oh. I tried to go to your name and end up. Well, consider yourself one more sub higher. And I'll check out your stuff and I'll let you know what I think. After Christy, I hope that you'll enjoy be able to enjoy the show. Well, I checked the history, and right now it's not showing up unless it's getting hidden. Well, that's not you. Yeah, your question's not coming through, Samantha. Aaron, I do remember name Aaron. I don't know if it was you, but thank you, Kayla. Okay, Flushy, see you tomorrow. I'm glad, Christy. Brinsley, hello, how are you doing? Matt, how's it going? Red Tidal Wave, I'm guessing your name. It's kind of a cool name. Artemis, hello, and guess what? Rob, not much, how you doing? And guess what, Victoria? I know who your one subscriber is. I don't mind hanging out with people, and I'll say I'm not a beer or alcohol drinker of any kind. I am wonderful, Rob. Thanks for asking. God bless you, Elizabeth. Eliza, sorry. Whoop. I'm more of a, if I'm going to drink, it's either water or maybe a little Mountain Dew Zero. Amen, Thomas. Welcome, Victoria. Correct. Alcohol is a unnecessary component of fun in life. That's right, and Juan. Cool red title. I don't smoke anything, I don't vape anything, I don't do mind altering chemicals or illicit substances. Oh, Wibbs, I'm going to be alive for a long time. Uh-oh. Well, good news, Nicole, this is a safe for work channel. Hi, Sion, and I don't know, that's a hard one. Yes, Mountain Dew Zero, you asked that, and Otto, the channel is predominantly about me, and that's here. In 22 minutes, I'll be doing acapella singing. Irish. Cool. Breast knock. Well, John, you ought to drink water. Water is very good for you. Sorry, Red Silent. I've never been into fishing. I definitely don't like hunting. Not really a sports fan either. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chris. I don't pick favorites of a lot of things, honestly. Fergus, this is my channel. And for the next 21 minutes will be a Q&A, followed by a warm-up of my vocal cords, followed by a request line for 1 hour, well, 10 songs, and then a worship of Christ. Welcome back, Christy. I'm good, baseball. How you doing? I hope, G. I hope. Thank you, me, myself, and I. I have a whole list of songs I like to sing. I'm good, unknown. How you doing? We're gonna take a little ride. If I can get my water glass. I don't pick favorites of most things. Dryo, I'm glad you got back. I'm sorry I haven't been here. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really do the word favorite for most things. I know it's kind of odd. Alice, glad you got home, man. Home, there's no place like it. No place like home. If you've been doing too many drugs, you might think that, but I'm good, Ginger. How you doing? Home, sweet home. Yeah, I saw that comment. And I tried to tell you these areas I wear now are actually IP68 rated. I just have a residual nervousness about rain because of that. Bernard, I live in the U.S. I was born in Ohio, and I live in Missouri now. Yes, I'm still alive, Jake. The good Lord has told me I got a long time left before I have to fear. Glasgow. That's cool. I do not watch sports at all. I got hearing aids. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I just don't like sports. I've never been a sports fan. Sim Naturals. I am 5 foot 8.5 inches tall. Ryan Paul, nothing happened. I was born different. Scott, I do not have a dog. I have a cat. Her name is Harvey. So don't ask me where she is right now. She's run off to hide somewhere. That's interesting, Dia. I have honestly not really been afraid of anything for a very long time. I answered your question already, Sim Natural. Nothing wrong with that, Dia. I'm I'm happy being different, honestly. So it looks like you got the halfway height between the mom and the dad. Nothing wrong with that. My sister was taller than me. Not by a lot, but she was taller. I don't know how tall she was, so. I don't mind considering myself different, but unique is another way to say it. I was just born this way, J-Mad. Oh. 5 foot 9 inches, well, 8.5, but excuse me. Thank you, Genus. Yeah, actually, it was. No, I think I was a little bit taller than our biological mom, but shorter than my brother and sister. I'm sorry, Sandra. Donnie, yeah, I dealt with a lot of bullying back in the day. Christy can probably tell you about some of that. I live in the state of Missouri, in the Boot Hill area, but we're moving to Kansas City. Thank you, Sophia. And Aaron, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you, Danny. Interesting, Nicole. Victoria, keeps me busy. It's always good to stay busy in your life. I get to meet a lot of interesting people, too. Afternoon, just me. How you doing? So far, so good. Hi. How about you? It's been a pretty good day, Jessica. Though I must say that my feet are kind of hurting. I don't really indulge in a lot of my old hobbies anymore. Maybe that'll change when I get back to Kansas City. We have a goal today to get to 2,000 likes, and I hope that y'all can help us with that. I want to start getting as many of those likes as possible. Oh boy, I'm not a fan of either cold or rainy. Oh. I need to put something else on my feet. I wear some shoes. Janice, I like to collect things, rocks, trading cards, sports cards, comics. I like to play games on my computer. I don't have any favorite songs or singers. There's a lot of songs that I like, but I just don't consider any of my favorite. I hope they will be, because my neuropathy is really kicking into high gear today, and I don't know why. I mean, it could be the raininess. It's not that cold, but around here, but the rain itself means pressure change, which means pain. Um, I like I just said, Carl, I just don't do favorites of anything. Punker, I don't really have anything I'm afraid of. I have a lot of, realistic expectations about things going on in my life, but I'm not really necessarily afraid of them. I just know they're there. Armando, things are going great. Hope you're doing well. God bless you too. Sim, I appreciate the compliment. Thomas, she is running errands. I learned to deal with fear a long time ago. I don't even have nightmares. I do dream, in case anyone's worried, like, oh no, he's not dreaming. Yes, I dream. I just don't have nightmares. I learned to control them. It's not a comment to write in a chat. Please keep it family friendly. Sheldon Stumper, hope North Korea treat you well. Awesome. I hope we can get to that 2,000 like mark again. Daniel, we're doing pretty good. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm not sure what you're asking, Victoria. Alfie, just born different. Yeah, I said hi to him. Welcome, Daniel. I don't know about being able to go to North Korea. It's probably not on the top of my list. No offense. Someday maybe, but right now I haven't even finished doing the Americas. There's a lot of North America. I haven't even been to South America, and hey, anything's possible, Sheldon. I should never say never. I just right now I'm not in a position to make that kind of a trip. We're focused on making our move to Kansas City. Take it down, Sheldon. If you plan on sending me all the fare to do it, there's no way. So just be good. Hey, Romeo, how you doing? I'm good, Connor. How you doing? Punker, I left the nunchucks over in the sunroom. Donnie, I guess it kind of depends on how you define better or worse. I mean, there's things that are better and there's things that are worse. I love the technology, but not a fan of politics anymore. Nicole, I don't know. We got, I guess it's a 3-bedroom, 1.5 bath, living room, sunroom, kitchen, of course. Tatao duck. I appreciate you. To be honest, Punker, I'm probably going to be sitting down soon. The what's going on in my feet right now is getting a little bit hard to ignore. Hey, Bella, how you doing? I get by. I put my mini fridge into the half bath. That way I can shut the door. Several items in there. It's basically where I do all my, preparing for the show. I'm wonderful, Bella. Thank you. And how you doing today? Hope you can treat you well. Hi, Denise. How you doing? I have this thing so that way I can look at the stuff on the screen. I just don't have favorite songs or singers, or practically nothing can be called my favorite because I just, I don't know, how I am. I'm good, Jay. How you doing? All right, I need to do something real quick. Not going to see any comments for a moment. Gotta make sure my Bluetooth's connected. All right. Okay, Romeo, have a good night. Sleep well. That's cool, Denise. Jennifer. I don't know where you can sell them. Would probably say if you happen to know of a um, local game shop, maybe eBay. It's a really nice. Hi there, Galaxy Boy. How you doing? Hello, Melody Love. How's life? No, just a remote. Here in Popper Bluff? Well, then I would definitely suggest Ken Comet Man. Hey, Carl. I worked hard on making the lyrics, but I gotta be honest, I need to probably redo some parts of it. Heisenberg, I'm good. How are you? And nope, that's not my address. That's Ken Comet Man. Right now, all the whenever I meet people, that's where I meet them up at. I got about 3 more minutes, and then I'll start my warm up. All right, have fun at your baseball practice numbers. Hey Sam, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. You're welcome, Jennifer. It's a great place to hang out at, so that's why I like to meet people there. Just to, hey, how's it going? Yo. Hopefully someday we'll get a bunch of people, bunch of subscribers to meet up there and hang out. Hey, Braylon, how you doing? Thank you, Denise. And card games, I mean, I don't play any card games. Hey there, K-Rants, how you doing? Zero, please not spam random numbers. It doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm doing great, Kay. It means they at least learned how to write the numbers and put a dollar sign. So they passed preschool. That's cool. Oh, there is another game shop, but don't ask me where it is. It's like, I want to say it's, go to the Long John Silver's and then back in that area. Victoria, be patient. Ah. I would not. I don't think GameStop will take D&D stuff, unfortunately. You do? Wow. Yeah, I've only been there once and wasn't terribly impressed by it. If I had more money, I'd offer you something for it, just so I could put it aside. Hi, Miriam. Thanks, Nicole. That random number definitely helps. Unfortunately, that's the name I'm going to have to call you. I get it, but rules are rules. Mm. Thank you, thank you, Patricia. I'm good, Miriam. Thank you for asking. How are you? And remember, I have to call you that name. It may not be the name that you go by, but well, unfortunately, much like the Miriam problem, my rules require me to use the name that's written on the left of your remark. It's mostly about my memories. That's cool. I don't think it's a good opener. I try to be friends with everyone. Nothing happened to me, Lachlan. Oh, no, no. In fact, this is on the wrong list. Hey, Jude. And I do like anime, but I don't really get a lot of chance to watch. Okay. Not still. Well, I'm not feeling that one either. Patricia, I don't generally watch regular TV. I do have some subscriptions and stuff. Jude, Jude, I'm great, thank you. How are you? I don't have any Thai, sorry. Most of things in life I just don't have a favorite of. I am trying to find my opening song. I'm just ignoring you, Alex. Not a whole lot has been done today yet. Alex knows I'm messing. Cold and shoulder when dragging me along like you do, like you do. And then you switch it with no warning, and you kiss me like you wouldn't. How rude, how rude. I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you're coming round to me eventually. If you sit back and relax, enjoy my company, my company. Want you know what I'm gonna feel like. Nothing else will feel right. It can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing up the movies. I can feel snow, let it go, let it go, baby. Cause want you know, my love is so. Let it go, baby. Cause want you know. little hard to get, baby. I want to give you the world. I said you gotta chase me, but I wouldn't mind it if you gave me just a little bit of something we can work with. But all you do is push me out. I like it anyways. I think I'm getting closer to you every day. I know you'll come around to me eventually. Just sit back, relax, enjoy my company. Oh, baby, Cheryl. You want to say yes? Huh. Hey, Judy, you gotta be better than you've been in the past, because generally, if you've been banned, you get banned for returning. Cheryl, wow, that has been so long ago. Wow, I hope you're doing well. Trying to remember. My sister's name is Cheryl too, so it does add a layer of confusion in my brain. Thank you, Ipsy. I hear that they closed that Hy-Vee down, which is really sad. In fact, I know they did because we visited and we Hy-Vee is a grocery store in Kansas City. They have a white theme and okay, Judy. I live in Missouri. Numbers. You don't want to ask that question, Judy. I miss those days back in. Learned a lot about myself working at Hy-Vee. Learned how to better interact with people, how to yeah, I learned I was diabetic while I was working there. Yay! Lost my teeth while I was working there. It's part of life. I mean, I got stabbed in the back for the practically the first time there. Judy, please let it go. There's no time on banning. Yeah, good old cart pushing. Um, Please do not ask for money while you're in this channel. You are in a place of business. You wouldn't do that anywhere else, would you? But yeah, that cart pushing was one heck of a thing. When I first got hired at Hy-Vee, I was told, don't push more than 5 carts, you'll damage them. Next thing I know, you see the kids pushing 15 carts and going, well, okay. You might want to remember this is my channel. It is my me earning a living, sir. So I don't mind if you enjoy the show, but please remember that if you need help, why don't you email me? Tell me what's going on, and if I think you have a good cause, I would gladly direct people to you. But right now, Technically, also, you might notice I haven't once said, hey, anyone got a buck they can send me? Haven't done it. Yeah, I stopped by there briefly, and it was, and we're about to have another banding or two in a moment. If someone doesn't just let it go. Somebody's problem is just not accepting life and moving along. But, yeah, it's pretty small world. I've had a few people from Kansas City show up here, so I'm pretty kind of excited. That's pretty cool. I'll drop the sub over here and keep track of Cheryl. The horse in demand, wide and long face. As I already said, this is the time to let it go. I'm good, Michael. How are you? All right, that means stop commenting about it. You want to ask me how I'm doing? Great. This is all I put behind me. All it's been wiped away. From now on, Judy, your comments should be new and fresh and invigorated. Sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. No sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long, and time she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone. This needs gonna stay. No sunshine when she's gone, and she's all saying no home, and time he goes away. I know, 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 no, I know, I know, I know, I know, no. I leave this thing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Come back tomorrow, Judy, and stop doing this. Just be good. You have no more chances. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And this house ain't no home. And time she goes away. Thank you, Thomas. So, sometimes you just have to recognize people are too far gone. And at this point, we will not have to worry. Don't worry, I can not only hear myself, but I can see how dumb you are. So we're going to wipe your comments out and give you a fresh start, Benji. Say, Dave. Until now, I think I'm falling, I'm holding on to all I think is safe. Sorry, guys. This journey is giving some bad feedback. Damn. Pardon my use of the word. Oh, I feel special. Oh, Sheriff, you're still there. My hearing aids are no longer by headband, but now they're bone anchored. Back when you saw me at Hy-Vee, I had a headband to hold my hearing aid. So far, so good, Benji. So I have to say today is not a good day for my voice, apparently. Hey, Tim Mill, how you doing, man? Hey, Queen of Limbs, how you doing? That's cool, let me see. Damn it, oh, pardon me. Oh, of course. Alright, we got a problem today. It's not shaping up too very well for these vocal cords of mine. A little bit of I just gotta tell you, haven't felt this off in a little while. I love the rainy nights, I love the rainy nights, I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when lights up the sky. It always makes me feel good. And I love the rainy nights, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. And the moonlight shadows shall wash all my cares away. I'll wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love the rainy night. And I love the rainy night. Yes. And I love the rainy night. And I love the rainy night. Hoo, hoo. I love the rainy night. I love the rainy night. I have to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. It makes me feel good. I love the rainy night, such a beautiful sight. Love to feel the rain on my face, the rain on my lips. The moonlight shadows Put a song in this heart of mine. Put a smile on my face every time, 'cause I love the rainy night. Yeah, I love the rainy night. Oh, I love the rainy night. Yeah, I love the rainy night. Who felt that one well better than help wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love the rainy nights. And I love the rainy night. Well, I love the rainy night. And I love the rainy night. And I love the rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. And I love the rainy night. And it makes me high. And I love the rainy night. You know I do. Love the rainy night. Love the rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. I love the rainy night. Well, it makes me high. I love the rainy night. I love you too. Love the rainy night. Hey, Solid Snake, how you doing? We are well on our way to the 300 mark, and we have a goal of getting to 2,000 likes today. So, hopefully we can do it again. Hey there, follow a fella. Follow a fella. Hey, Raul. Hang on a second, guys. I think I might know part of my problem. So far, so good. I'm having a good day, Joseph. Sorry, guys. I think my stomach was the problem. I put my shoes back on. I'm back, kind of. Okay, I'm over here. Yeah. See, I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone to leave a message at the tone. Today I swear I'm not doing anything. I'll get my feet up, then stare at the fan, turn the TV off right. No, not that. Man, no funny. I am just out of it today, guys. I'm really sorry. I have not been this off in a while, and brain rot, please not spam. Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. The violence causes silence. Who are we mistaken? Don't you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. Their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their drones. In your head, they are crying. What's in your head? In your head, zombies, zombies, zombies. Hey, hey, what's in your head? In your head, zombies, zombies, zombies. Hey, hey, oh, another mother's breaking heart is taking over. The violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old theme in 2018. In your head, there's no fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their guns and their drones. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your head, zombies, zombies, zombies. In your head, zombies, zombies, zombies. Hey, 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 oh. Actually, on my end, it says I beat you. I've been in there. The same whole theme in 2018. In your head, that are dying. What's in your head? In your head, zombies, zombies, zombies. Hey, 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 in your head. On your head, zombie, zombies, zombies, hey, oh, oh. No, I've not been in the war. I now have a favorite song. Yesterday I'm quite confused. And the road lies through the pouring rain. So that's the game that I hate to lose. Revolution train. Oh, in the shame, I'll give the beat boys and dream my soul. I want to get lost in rock and roll and drift away. Hear the beat boys and dream my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Well, take me away, yeah. and think I'm a waste of time. I don't understand things I do. Well, outside looks so unkind. And counting on you. You're carrying me through. I'll give it a beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Hear the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. And take me away, yeah. I'm Joe. It's since I was born. And I'm finally free. You know your melody can move me. When I'm feeling blue, the guitar's coming through to soothe me. There's the joy you've given me. Want you to know that I believe in your song. Rhythm and hymn and harmony. You help me along. You're making this song. I'll give it a beat, boys, to free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give it a beat, boys, to free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna be lost in rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in rock and roll and drift away. Yeah, oh, take me away. Sir, hi. I don't know about all singers, but I always like to check the vibrations that I'm putting out. And thank you, 5C fam. Well, I'm still going to, so you should probably leave, Tristan. It's because you don't like me, doesn't mean it. I'm bad. You know, Ali, they may not know what that means. They may be illiterate to adult things, you know. Country ball, I'm a Christian. Been one my entire life. I can't count the times I almost said it was on my mind, and I didn't. That's just another day. I don't tell all the things I'd say, and I didn't. I just couldn't. One of these hills that you've been wondering, here goes nothing. In case you didn't know, maybe I'll tell you about you. I would be lying if I said a lie. Nature's life without you, even though I don't tell you all the time. You had my heart a long, long time ago. Guess you didn't know. You look tonight, that second glass of wine, that did it. And there was something about that kiss. Girl, it didn't end. I was thinking, and I'm thinking, all the things that I've been feeling. Every time you hear it, in case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I lived this life without you, even though I'll tell you all the time. You had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, you had all of me. I belong to you, and you're my everything. If you didn't know, crazy about you. I would be lying if I said that I lived this life without you, even though I'll only tell you all the time. You had my heart a long, long time ago. Yeah, you had my heart a long, long time ago. Since you didn't know, no, no. Since you didn't know. I'm doing well, guys. How y'all doing? And who trying to block Kevin? Thank you, Loops. No need to block me. Just don't come in here. Thank you, Loops. One day you're gonna see my mugshot from the night when I got a little too drunk. Hear a song about the girl that I lost from the times when I just wouldn't grow up. And when you ain't a kid no more, I hope you don't think less of me. I try to hide my falling short, cause we're going to see. I was in that bottle's my kryptonite. Rain man didn't steal down to his knees. Don't always know my wrong from right. Sometimes I'm my own worst enemy. And I don't always save the day. But you know for you I'll always try. I do the best I can, but Superman is still just a man sometimes. Sometimes. There's a way to this cold world, gonna find its way back on your back. When night the wolves will get closer, you'll be the one to run straight at. Look down, don't you run, stand your ground, stick to your guns. You ain't gonna dodge every punch, but just know you ain't the only one. And then that bottle's my kryptonite, makes a man steal down to his knees. Don't always know my right from wrong, sometimes my own words than me. I don't always save the day, but know for you I'll always try. I do the best I can, but Superman is still just a man sometimes. Sometimes. Well, I reserve my right to do that to you. Goodbye. On top and moving, I take one. Can't move the mountains while I face one. And day, what? Sorry, I missed that line. One, I will face one. One day will say where the years go. But I hope I'm always your hero. I was in that bubble, my kryptonite. Brings a man still down to his knees. And always know my wrong from right. Sometimes I might have worse than me. No, I don't always say it today, but I know for you I'll always try and do the best I can. But Superman is still just a man sometimes. Oh, sometimes.
Hey, babe, where are the kittens at?
Right here.
Okay, I gotta take them and feed them.
Okay. I put them in the hole for you. Nothing happened. I was born different, that's all. My question is, are you a barber? Or why do you care about someone else's hair unless you are doing something professionally with it? That was another one of your nicknames in high school, Nathan. Probably because of all the things you were doing in the locker room, in the men's locker room. Wasn't very good. Listen's pretty sweet, but it's not a sure thing. Well, I'm going to sing. So if you are here for the scene, you might want to go out somewhere else. So I have to admit, for some reason, a bunch of songs I don't remember are on my list. Don't worry, Kiki. So for some reason, that's weird. Okay, what is going on here? Don't worry, the haters never stop me. Sorry for the delay. I appreciate y'all. Okay, Nicole, have a good night. You're right, Kiki. I've done this a lot. Okay, Alex. Ay, caramba. Ay, 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 ay. Well, considering you always stole all the bacon in school, I don't know how anyone else could get any.
Come here, baby. Oh my God.
Nathan, give it up, man. You haven't been able to successfully trick me once, and frankly, now I'm just on high alert with you. Hey, Boost. I hit my close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep these hands out for the tie that binds, because you're mine. I walk the line. You do. I got nothing against you, Nathan. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when each day is through. As I'll admit that I'm a fool for you, because you're mine. I walk the line. As sure as night is dark and day is light, I keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness I know proves that's right, because you're mine. I walk the line. Hi, Rosie. Hope you're doing well. You got a way to keep me on your side. You give me cause for love that I can't hide. For you I know I'd even try to turn the tide, because you're mine. I walk the line. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep the eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds, because you're mine. I walk the line. Hey you, what's up, buddy? Well, if they're talking to me, I don't care, David. I don't care. I am called Joe, or Joseph. Stephen, you're a weirdo, aren't you? I never get lonely. I got these ghosts to keep me company. I took the real often so for not only seems in front of me. It's the inside of mine. Swore I changed and I'm back chasing these white lines. I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pedal to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs, I'm just only one drink away from the devil. I'm only one fall away from home. I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm just a little right and wrong. These factors got me. These pills pretend to be my friends. I'm done for the last time. I'm lying to myself again. I'd always say that. And I'm on my way back this year somehow. I know by now. I lost the. That's interesting, Matthew. Hey, Bruce. I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone. And pedal to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs, I'm only one drink away from the center. And it's all away from home. I messed that line up, sorry. Somewhere in the middle, I guess I'm just a little right and wrong.
No, sir.
Well, that didn't work.
No, don't talk to me. Don't address me like that. You are not.
Plates are made of plates and never jacks. Walked a million miles of broken glass. Feels like I'm fading. My heart is slowly breaking. I just, my pop and pill and smoke and maybe drink. Talk to God and tell him what I think. And I'm gonna hate me. But eventually he'll save me. Just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pedal to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs, and only one drink away from the devil. I'm only one fall away from home. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I guess I'm just a little right and wrong.
I bet you don't either.
Nothing happened to my face. I was born different, guys. I agree, Kiki. There should be no reason for people to try to bully one another.
I wonder what color her eyebrows will come home today with.
Might be crazy what I'm about to say. Sometimes she's here, you can take a break. A hot air balloon that can go to space.
No.
The air, like I don't care, being out of the way. Then I'm having something long, if you feel like a room without a roof. I'm having taking long, if you feel like happiness is the truth. I'm having long, if you know what happiness is to you. And I'm having something long, if you feel like that's what you want to do. And sometimes you talking this and that. Don't hold me back.
She goes, they make him look fuller. No, they didn't.
And nobody knows.
Like a damn elevator, probably.
Gibbity, please not use CD in this channel. I'm proud horn of just fine. Then you don't waste your time. Here's why. And I'm happy as long as you feel like a room without a roof. And I'm happy as long as you feel like happiness is true. As long as you feel that happiness is you. As long as you feel like this is what you want to do. Bring it down, tear nothing, bring it down, nothing high, bring it down, nothing, bring it down, then bring it down, tear nothing, bring it down, never too high, bring it down, tear nothing, bring it down, then. As long as you feel like a room without a roof. And I'm happy as long as you feel like happiness is the truth. And as long as you feel what happiness means to you. As long as you feel like that's what you want to do. As long as you feel like a room without a roof. As long as you feel like happiness is the truth. As long as you feel what happiness is to you. As long as you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring it down, care nothing. Bring it down, never too high. Bring it down, care nothing. Bring it down, and I'm happy as long as you feel like a room without a roof. As long as you feel like happiness is the truth. As long as you know what happiness is to you. As long as you feel like that's what you want to do. As long as you feel like a room without a roof. As long as you feel like happiness is the truth. As long as you know what happiness is to you. As long as you feel like that's what you want to do. I wish there was some way to get the people who keep coming here saying negative things about my singing to understand I just don't actually care how people take my singing. I know there's plenty of people who like what I do, but in the end, I mean this. If nobody showed up, I'd still be doing this. Thank you, Victor. I do appreciate that. Woo! 380 likes so far. And thank you, Saints. I appreciate that. I was born with it's either Treacher Collins or Pierre Robin syndrome. Take care, Kiki. Thanks for being here. I plan to go all the way to at least 1 million subscribers. Yes, it is, Dylan. How about this? Be good or be square. You've been kind of a little bit worse than you need to be. If you don't want to be here, that's fine. I don't care if you leave. I don't care if you don't like what I do either, but just be good though. Victor, it was raining too much. I couldn't get out. Sorry. Yes, Russ, I was born this way. Harvey, what are you doing down there? I got the feeling inside my bones. It goes electric when you turn it on. Into my city, out to my home. We're flying up the ceiling when we're in our zone. And got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. Feel that hot blood in my body, and it drop. Oh, I can't take my eyes off of it. Moving so phenomenally, and I like the way we rock it. Don't stop under the lights, and everything goes. Where the high wind getting you close. When you move, well, I already know. Just nothing, just nothing, just nothing. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Put the feeling up on you and just dance, dance, dance. Come on, all those things I shouldn't do when you dance, 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 dance. Ain't nobody leaving to keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. Just dance, 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 and stop the feeling. Just dance, dance, dance. Ooh, something magical. It's in the air, it's in the blood, it's rushing on. Until your reason, totally control. I try to hide a feeling when I'm in my zone. Got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet, and that hot blood in my body, and then stop. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it. Moving so phenomenally, rock on rock the way we rock it, don't stop. And the lights and everything goes. With a high blood, I see the new clothes. You move and you already know. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. I said to be good, and he already started being stupid, so. I can see when you dance, 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 put beating up on you, so you dance, 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 dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. All the that you need to hit dancing and stop the feeling. Just dance, 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 that's the feeling. Just dance, 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 and stop the feeling. Just dance, 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 and stop the feeling. Keep dancing. Hey, BB. All right. Well, Drew, look, I'm not going to profess to be some amazing, great singer. I'm not going to say that. I like my singing, and I do plan to do vocal lessons down the road. I plan to improve as much as I can, but yeah, I don't think I'm bad. I don't think I'm great. The truth is that everyone can improve. And you have to also consider that just because I'm not your taste doesn't mean that I'm not good. I mean, I don't like Nirvana. You know what? You're long overdue to get your first time out. So here's your first time out. Be good or be square, Aaron. And I can say there's at least 89,000 people who I am their taste. Even if you account for some strange portion of them who they decide on so good, on bad, whatever, or whatever, that's still, I say at least 75% of them are here because they enjoy what I do. So, I will take some requests, but I will be very picky tonight because it's been have a little trouble focusing.
Knock it off. I didn't mean to say.
Didn't I put you on a 30-minute timeout? Yeah, I did. Guess what that means? You just earned your first banning. If you have a timeout and you come back with an alt account, you're getting banned. Just don't do it. Tyler Diablo. I have been trying to work on dealing with doctors and such, but to get teeth will require a bone graft and titanium post to hold the bone graft so it doesn't deteriorate. So I appreciate that, Neil. And the truth is, it will affect how I sing if I try to do all that. Yeah, my insurance will cover part of it, and my parents offered to help cover the rest, but it will literally be very difficult. Hey guys, I was born this way, Turbo. I have the lyrics that I used to follow along with. And Dark, my wife actually put Thriller on the band list. Sorry. I try to be Anton. But I'll take some requests. Clips, these are good. How about you?
No, you don't need no more. You made a lot. How about you go in there and sleep? See, everybody's pissing out.
Amy, I don't know. I got that one, Noah. And True Bear, someone else asked about that, and we'll see. But, yeah, I'm being a little pickier than usual today. I got that one on the list, sweetie. Welcome. So we got 5 songs on there. A little bit BB. I'll survive. Yeah, most people don't do that kind of thing in real life. It seems that the internet brings out their inner idiots. Harold, not much. How you doing? All right, what other requests would you guys like to make? Oh wait, I only have 4. I had to go blow my nose, but I don't do back flips, front flips, side flips. I don't do that. Good Gatlin, thank you. I appreciate that. So we got more spaces for requests, guys. If you guys have a request, now's the time to ask it. Harvey's not in here. Sorry, Megan Trainor is on the off list. Her songs are too sexualized. I got September already. If you have a request, please make it with the song title and then the singer. I have to have both bits of information. I'm good, Levi. How you doing? Good night, Anna. Okay. Daniel, I don't recognize that singer. I try to have people only do one request each. Crab legs, they're good. Let's see here. Ordinary by Alex Warren. And please be aware, I generally do not do female sung songs. And I'm going to tell you, Got No Karma, that song's probably going to be a big no-no. On account of I have this feeling they use the N-word, and I will never touch a song with the N-word in it. Yep, it has the N-word almost immediately. Mr. Bojangles. Jacob, I will ask you, please do not use that word here. I think I like Neil Young. Yeah, you're always welcome to, Amy. Hi, Pickle Boy. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more. Okay, Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. Travis Scott, Goosebumps. Oh, that one's probably not going to be approved. Sorry. One more song. Given my how tongue-tied I've been today, I don't think that would work. I will pick Drive by Train, and that is the last song. Hey, kiddos. They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually, with the time is running out. Day after day, of nature mundane, unrest and peace. Oh my, oh my love. I take one look at you, take me down on the ordinary. I want you to lay me down till we're dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. Angels up in the clouds, and jealous known down, something so hard, no ordinary. Here's a kiss in the ground, like a sanctuary. Shadow kneel to touch, although the determined does. Angels up in the clouds, are jealous known we found. Hopeless, hallelujah, on this side of heaven's gate. Oh, my life, hallelujah, breathe and take my breath away. Father, I pray, floated in clay, my, please do not spam this channel. Floated in clay, oh my, take me out of the ordinary. I want you to lay me down till dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, no, we found something so hard of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of the sanctuary. Child of kneel to touch, all the perfect dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, no, we found. So you heavenly, higher than ecstasy, whatever you like to me, oh my, was never, was black and white till I saw your light. As I had to die to find something the ordinary. I want you to lay me down to be dead and buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk in your vine. Angels up in the clouds, and jealous know we found something so hard of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of the sanctuary, selling lips and touch, although the sun does. The angels up in the clouds, are jealous know we found out. I just swear yeah, this song's already on the off list. I don't know why I still open it. I'll just give you an answer. I mean, it's just the truth. I mean, I think that it brings me joy, makes me feel amazing. So, I'm answering you. I'm answering you, Drew. If I didn't want to answer you, I wouldn't have answered you. I wouldn't have said your name or typed out that message. And it makes me feel good. And there are people who really are enjoying it. So, I'm good, Chris. How you doing? That's cool, Coy. I appreciate that. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I feel and into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the sorry, the burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I've had people who do radio shows that say that I'm doing a pretty good job. So it's okay, Drew. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts are large meet. Sorry about that. And thank you guys. I do appreciate the compliment. I fell into you like a child. Oh, the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. And down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned, burned, burned. Ring of fire, a ring of fire. And it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I'm just another person, Rosie. We all have our good sides and our bad sides. Hey guys. Mm, I don't know. Hey Ricky. That look like the girl that looked like you. I get that deja vu, but I thought you can't see because you look like a Leo. New York and San Diego, or ever you get away from me. Oh, but that one night was feeling just right. I didn't leave you, as I was all through, and I was overwhelmed, and frankly, hard as hell, cause I really fell for you. Oh, I'll swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, ha ha ha. Just a shy guy looking for a two-ply, heading back to hold my ha ha love. I love when you move me, everything's groovy. Feel like it's to me, the way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I've been there for you. This is not a drive-by. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Ricky. On the side of the downward spiral, my love for you went viral, and I love you every mile you drove away. Now here we are again, so let's get to how you been and get down to more than friends at last. Oh, but that one night is still the highlight. I didn't need you, and now I came to, and I was overwhelmed and frankly sick as hell because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I've been there for you. This is not a drive-by, ha ha ha. Just a shy guy looking for a two-ply, helping back to hold my ha ha love. When you move me, everything's groovy. Ain't like a me, the way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I've been there for you. This is not a drive-by, please believe. When I leave, there's nothing up my sleeve for love for you, and just trying to get my head together too. On the other side of the street, I knew still girl that looks like you. I get that deja vu, but I guess I can't true. Cause I swear to you, I'm there for you. This is not a drive-by, ha ha ha. Just a shy guy looking for a two-ply, helping back to hold my ha ha love. And you move me, everything's groovy. They don't like it to me, the way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I've been there for you. This is not a drive-by, ha ha ha. Drew, they've tried to tear me up, and they still couldn't. I am more than the haters can handle. I will say today has not been my best day. I were you, I wasn't using up on me by now. I wouldn't label me a lost cause. Other feels just like a lost cause. If I were you, I wouldn't turn around and walked away. I wouldn't label me beyond repair. Other feels just like beyond repair. Oh, somehow you don't see me like I do. Somehow you're still here. You're the God who stays. You're the God who stays. You're the one who runs in my direction. When the whole world walks away, you're the God who stands with wide open arms and tells me nothing I have ever done can separate my heart from the God who stays. I used to hide every time I thought I let you down. Always thought I had to earn my way. Well, I'm learning you don't work that way. And somehow you don't see me like I do. Somehow you don't hear. You're the God who stays. You're the God who stays. You're the one who runs in my direction. When the whole world walks away, you're the God who stands with wide open arms and tell me nothing I have ever done can separate thy heart from the God who stays. My shame can't separate, my guilt can't separate, my past can't separate. I'm yours forever. My sin can't separate, my scars can't separate, my failures can't separate. I'm yours forever. No enemy can separate, no power of hell can take away. Your love for me will never change. I'm yours forever. You're the God who stays. You're the God who stays. You're the one who runs in my direction. When the whole world walks away, you're the God who stands with wide open arms, and you tell me nothing I could ever done can separate my heart from the God who stays. From the God who stays. You're the one who runs in my direction. When the whole world walks away, you're the God who stands with wide open arms. And you tell me nothing I have ever done to separate my heart from the God who stays. I feel like I got phlegm in my throat. I'm kind of fighting it while trying to, hi, Evie. I appreciate that. Thank you, Happy. I'm being difficult on myself, but, I don't know. Hey, I always recommend writing songs. Hi, Linda. How you doing? Hey, Spiky. How you doing? I just feel like I got some build up here. Linda. Um, that comment was okay. Beetle comment. Hey, Reg. Hey, Phoebe. Remember 21st night in December, I'm riding up lines and tenders, and I'm chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing, and the key in our souls were singing. as we dance in the night. Remember how we start the night away. Hallelujah, can you remember? Hallelujah, can you remember? Hallelujah, in that cloudy day. Talking with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Lonely blue cross of love, remember, I was new lonely to stay. December, I love that we're in September. Only blue talking love, remember, to love we shared today. Honey, since you remember, hallelujah, dancing in September, hallelujah, never was a cloudy day. Leaving hallelujah, since you remember, hallelujah, dancing in September, hallelujah, golden dream for sunny days. Bells were ringing, oh, oh, our souls were singing. You remember, never a cloudy day. And hallelujah, since you remember, hallelujah, dancing in September, hallelujah, heaven was a cloudy day. Listen, hallelujah, since you remember, hallelujah, dancing in September, hallelujah, heaven dream of shining days. Oh, boy. Oh. Something to clear the throat. Brandy. Funny thing is that while there's no auction happening today, we are actually auctioning our house on the 25th October. So while he was trolling, he's actually not wrong. There will be an auction for the house. Close my eyes. Only for a moment is the moment gone. All my dreams passing from my eyes with curiosity. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. They roll song. The love butter in the endless seas. All we do is the movement grand. I'm messing up bad, I'm sorry. Wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Oh. I'm sorry we're messing up that one part. Goes on, hang on. Doesn't last forever, but the earth, the sky, it lives away. And all your money won't but in minute by day. Those in the wind, all yours is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind, I'm dust in the wind. Yeah, I had a song I was gonna do, but where the heck did it go? That is so weird. I almost forgot it was supposed to be on the list, and then suddenly it wasn't there. And believe it or not, you're not the one who requested it, Alex. The sun goes down on my side of town. I had a lonesome feeling hung to my door, and the whole world turned blue. It's on now.
What's on?
Come down the bar across the railroad track. Got a table for two, way in the back. I sit alone. I think I'm losing you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Now if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance and how the beams of a neon moon. I think the two young lovers run wild and free. I close my eyes and sometimes see you in the shadows of this smoke-filled room. And telling how many tears I've sat here and cried, or how many lies that I've lied, telling my poor heart he'll come back someday. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance out of the beams of a neon moon. Why did that? I don't know. Jukebox plays on, drink by drink, and the words of every sad song seem to say when I think, and it's heard inside of me. Ain't never gonna end. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance and how the beams of a neon moon. Watch your broken dreams dance and how the beams of a neon moon. Oh, watch your broken dreams dance and how the beams of a neon moon. Thank you, Diamond. I don't have a favorite character, sorry. I even wasn't working. He was telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. It's 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, he jumped the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell him bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me in Daniel's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. When losing sense of the I ain't chasing for it. Tell my mama ain't forget. Oh Lord. Woke up drunk until the end. We gonna do this shit again. Tell a girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord. 1, he comes from 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell him bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Daniel's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. 1, he goes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When's last call in the kitchen's out the door? It's getting kind of late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my good Lord, some drinks on me. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Daniel's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Daniel's got a history. That's a bottle of a bottle going with me. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Good, Billy. How you doing? Hey, will you? You don't like the chicken fried. Hold beer on a Friday night. Have teens and pictures right. And the radio. Hi, Lemony. How's it going? I was raised up beneath the shade of Georgia pine. That's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. My house is not much to talk about. It's filled with love and grown in southern ground. And lives in chicken fried. Feel beer on a Friday night. Fried cheese that fit just right. And the radio, I see the sunrise. Feel the love in my woman's eyes. Feel the touch of a precious child. And the mother's love. It's funny how it's little things in life that mean the most. Not where you live or what you drive or the price tag on your clothes. No dollar sign on a piece of mind. This all comes to know. If you agree to have a drink with me, there's a trash in Florida to live in the chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Very jeans that fit just right. And the radio, I see the sunrise. See the love in a woman's eyes, feel the touch of the precious child. No mother's love. Just you. That's for my life. For the stars and stripes, they will forever fly. Let it rain, let the ones who died. The ones who gave their life, they don't have to sacrifice on things we love, like our chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans and fit just right. And the radio, oh, I've seen sunrise. See the love in a woman's eyes, feel the touch of the precious child. No mother's love. Your name reminds me of terracotta warriors that were left in the Great Wall of China. And on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio, oh, I seen sunrise. Feel the love in a woman's eyes, feel the touch of the precious child, and no mother's love. Hey, got you back? Victor's not bullying me. He's a good person. Left, right, left. Husband shooting 8 balls, throwing darts at the wall, stealing damn near 10 feet tall. Lord guns, Lord helping us all. OTW girlfriends and slapping down his chair. Poor little boy, it ain't falling so hard not to stare at that honking tongue, but a donkin' donk. Hitting perfect rhythm, make you wanna swing along, got it going on like Donkey Kong. And ooh, he slapped my mouth, touched his grandma. And on being law, get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, has he even getting bitches on with that honking tongue and Donkey Kong. Awesome. I didn't blame her for what her mama gave her. It ain't right to hate her for working that money maker. Take us down at 2, but we're hanging out at 3. We hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave with that honking tongue and donkin' donk. Keeping perfect rhythm make you wanna swing along. Got you going on like Donkey Kong. And ooh, shut my mouth, slap your grandma. Your husband law, get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how she even get them braces on with that honking tongue and donkin' donk. So. We don't have mountains drinking, barely listen to the band. Our hands and start to shaking when she gets the earth and dance. And everybody's crazy, yeah, thinking they're in love. So you ever keep your distance, you can look but you can't touch. With that honky tonk and donkin' donk. Hitting perfect rhythm make you wanna swing along. Got it going on. My dog is home. And ooh, shut my mouth like your grandma. And all the beating laws, it's the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how she even getting verses on with that honky tonk. Donkey donk. Honky tonk, donkey donk. And honky tonk, donkey donk. I'm really surprised we haven't hit the 600 mark yet. And we had a goal of 2,000 likes today. We're going to have to start putting in a lot more hours every day. Oh, boy. But that's what you do. You hustle, you grind, and you get it done. And as of this moment, I'm going to be in what I call the worship hour. That means that from this point on, the only songs I'll be singing are worship songs. Hey. Interesting. Mm. 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 Lord, thank you for the day you provided us with so far, and pray that our worship is well received, and that you know that we love you. I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, I hope Russ is treating you good today. Oh, there's my other hearing aid. A little bit low in energy. Sorry for that bright light in the background. Haven't done a 4-hour live on my feet in a little while. Oh, hell. Pardon my language. I forgot to block somebody. There were some other mods on earlier. Hey, Robert. Oh my, the Lord in all the earth, and has known my name, with care I feel my hurt. Oh my, as a bright and morning star, which shoots the light away from my ever-wandering heart. Not because of who I am, but because of what you've done. Not because of what I've done, but because of who you are. I am a flower quickly fading, here today and gone tomorrow. A wave tossed in the ocean, a vapor in the wind. Still you hear me when I'm calling. Lord, you catch me when I'm falling, and you told me who I am. I'm yours. No. Thank you, sister. Oh my, as the eyes to see my sin, look on me with love, and watch me rise again. Oh my, as the voice that calmed the sea, we calm down to the rain, and calm the storm in me. Not because of who I am, but because of what I've done. Not because of what I've done, but because of who you are. I am a flower quickly fading, day and gone tomorrow. A wave tossed in the ocean, a vapor in the wind. Still you hear me when I'm calling. Lord, you catch me when I'm falling, and you told me who I am. I am yours. And who I am, because of what I've done, not because of what I've done, but because of who you are. I am a flower quickly fading, here today and gone tomorrow. A wave tossed in the ocean, a vapor in the wind. Still you hear me when I'm calling. Lord, you catch me when I'm falling, and told me who I am. I am yours. I'm yours. Hey, Greg. Hope everyone's having a good time. Worshiping the Lord, that's what's happening. That guy keeps coming in every day, multiple times asking me if I see the doctor. I asked what he's talking about, and he never answered me. I'm getting sick of it. It's so stupid. Good night, BB. Sweet dreams. And down, and oh my soul, so weary. When troubles come and my heart burdened me, and I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. Please ask where you push your channel to say, hey, can I? Raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong, and I am on your shoulders. You raise me up more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. Raise me up more than I can be. Raise me up more than I can be. There you go. All right. That's a nice memory. And I have Pierre Robin or Tracer Collins, not bilateral. Next time you come in here, if y'all have some kind of answer beyond that sentence, you're gonna find yourself not come back. Oh, Vinny, if only you were a good person, but you're not. So bye-bye. Tell your sister Bella that I say hi back. Hello, Bella. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? I'm always feeling that's when I need the most. So I'ma keep on singing till my soul catches up with my song. There's times when my hands go up freely, times that it calls. I'm sorry, Isaac. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to stop singing today. My kind of sad. Feels like we had two really amazing days, and then yesterday's day we haven't even cleared 1,000 likes. I really was hoping to get that 2,000 like again, but I guess that's just life. But I believe in hard work. I believe in putting in my best efforts, and Heather, not a lot today. Did a little straightening up in the house, and what's that, Tracy? Not sure I understand your sentence. Sorry. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Need to see if I have any more of Mucinex. And I feel like there's definitely some congestion going up here. I feel like right here. Hey, that's good, Heather. I guess we could just sit and talk for a moment. No harm there. Drew, my martial arts would probably be embarrassing at this point in my life. I have to go to physical therapy for my legs. Hey Drew, you're gonna be good. Now, I mean, I hate having to time people out, and I hate banning them even more. That sucks, Tracy. Hey, look, I get it. Everyone has their opinion, and I really understand if you don't like my singing. That's fine. Like I said earlier, I sing because it makes me feel good. So, once you got that, you know, and my martial arts are pretty much crap right now because it's been a while since I practiced. So I probably make myself look more like a fool than anything. Some people in there like, we're singing, and well, hey James, please don't use the F word in the chat. There are 3 words I don't want people to use. That's the it's okay, Drew. We'll just move on and be better than we were yesterday. Do better today than yesterday. Be better tomorrow than you were today. It's all right. I figured it wasn't intentional. And thank you, Tracy. Oh, boy. Cookie, can you say something different next time you say something? Not sure why you wrote Joe twice. I say I don't go any farther to keep the stress from being released. If you go too far up, then you're losing the point. I'm trying to get this area worked on. One, two, three, 4, 6, 11, 13, 14, 20, 23, 38. 51. Huh? Take care, Victor. I'm all right, Lemon J. Thank you. Give myself a moment. The kittens are all right. There, can I handle doing push-ups after 2 minutes of planking? I don't know. That was probably not my smartest follow-up. Hey, James. I'm trying to build my stamina up and get my core stronger. That's all right, man. Look, we made your feelings clear, and the only way to move forward is to just move forward. If we keep going back to something we had a disagreement on, we're not really moving forward, are we? A giant, fluffy white cat, huh? I suffer from depression, and medications don't seem to help at all. But I found joy in singing. When I sing, it chases away that depression I feel. Which is probably why I'm always singing around the house, and well, after all these years I have been dealing with bullies and whatnot, they don't bother me at all. But there's still something in me that is sad. And can't tell you why, but I know I've tried antidepressants and none of them have helped. But when I started to I've been singing most of my life, obviously. So I knew there were ways to feel good, and I just focused in on those things. We do, Heather, we do. And honestly, a lot of my depression I feel these days is from neuropathy because my body is always hurting. And not only does the thing cheer me up, but it takes my mind off the pain that I'm feeling. So I want to get back into martial arts, but it's going to be a real uphill battle for me. And it's hard to stay on my feet long enough to learn. It's hard enough to, well, unfortunately, that's half the problem, Heather. The other half is that while your nerves are, before they die and go numb, it, they have basically a death rattle, best way to describe it. They're constantly yelling out at you. You can feel the tingling or pins. Sometimes I feel like I've been cut by a hot blade. I will say I've had minor experience around marijuana, and I do not like the feeling, and I hate the smell. I tried some edibles, and it just made me feel disconnected, and I didn't like it, but I still hurt. So I was like, well, I can hurt, and I don't feel like I'm connected to my body. So yeah, my body does not agree with that stuff. In the same way, I back when I was younger, I had my wild days where I tried to drink to feel what it's like. Never got intoxicated, ever. Didn't matter how much I drank, I never felt drunk. I was always in exact same control that I had. Cheshire, I like peace and quiet, but I'm not much of an outdoors person anymore. But if I meditate, if I take hot baths, if I sing, it helps. Things that distract my mind and pull it away from my body in a good way are what helps me. Steven! Haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you and your brother are taking care of yourselves. Well, glad you made it on, man. It really has been a long time since we said hey. I remember a long time ago, I walked from, let's see here, it's called the Goodwill building in downtown Kansas City, and I walked from there all the way to Gladstone, Missouri. Took me quite a few hours, but I did it. I enjoy talking to people, Heather. Hey, Renata. Crypto. Yeah, I actually did try acupuncture, and it was interesting, Cheshire, and I don't think I'd recommend it these days, and I know my the way that my body hurts now, I probably wouldn't make the walk the same way, but I still like the idea of walking. If I could find a way to pad my feet, I would probably get back to walking like I used to. I just don't want to damage my feet any more than necessary. I definitely enjoy eggs. All you can do, Stephen. I've actually got a nice girl who understands me. I've been married since 2013, May 4th. Hey there, Ridge. How you doing? I have to go through physical therapy because Um, the muscle back here, let me flip the camera around here. The muscle back here has become too tight. So if my foot goes straight, the whole thing just bends over and it can hurt terribly bad. The doctor said that I need to stretch out the muscle real good. Hey Rachel, how's it going? Well, that is my wife. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get more. I've always had overly tight back areas of my legs. I just, so even though I've always enjoyed martial arts, I've always had trouble with my high kick just because, well, all I can really do now because it's been so long, but I have to lower the camera just to be able to show how awful that kick is. See, I made a fool of myself now. It's been too long since I've been doing any of this stuff. Hey there, I should be able to do a bit higher than that just because, yeah. I've never been in a fight in my entire life. There's nothing wrong with autism, so be careful why you're saying that, Mr. Maxwell Hallmark. You are totally right, SF. I think if I were to go for a long walk through a major city, I'd probably keep this on me as my walking stick. Maybe not. I don't know.
Joanne, you alright?
Oh. Well. I will ask you please do not use that word in the chat. A Cortana is an AI from Halo. Don't worry, I've been doing this most of my life. That's interesting, Abel. John, I'm afraid that you missed the singing. I'm not sure about anyone could do it. I would suggest you avoid doing that, Jim. Vanette, my day's great. How about yours? Don't worry, Drew. The mods are just doing their job. Alpha male, I'm good. How about you? On a good day, you, I think I can. On a day like today, just not really doing best on singing today. Well, good news is I use an electric razor for the shaving. See, that work. Mobile is something that I've learned over time. Rich, I'm doing all right. How about you? No, John. Actually, I bought this at a game shop called Vintage Stock. I certainly can make it look like I'm confident. I don't know, Isaac. I haven't had a reason to look into that for a while. Thank you, George. Does anybody recognize the symbol on this sword, by the way? There you go, Ollie. That girl, Ali, got it. Have a good night, Ridge. Now for something totally unrelated. In 90 called Robert, they want their joke back. Okay, Ridge. I've seen all the Dragon Ball that's been released so far. I actually haven't had a haircut since December 2022. Technically longer, because that's the day I decided I'm just done getting my haircut. I like the original Dragon Ball. Kind of was less a fan of Z and the others. Dragon Ball Kai is what's it called? Oh, it's a new one, and my brain's not coming up with a name. Daima. Dragon Ball Daima. It's not for everyone, A-Hill. I don't have one snare, but I will say that I do wish they'd release more Ranma 1/2 on Netflix. That was pretty good stuff they were doing. Hey, Drew. One thing that happens when there's people who are being overly hateful, like multiple times, it tends to cause a negative atmosphere to develop in the chat, and other people start to not want to be around it, which means they'll leave. So the moderator's job is to keep the hate under control, so that way the people who are enjoying themselves don't leave. Spirited Away is pretty good. It's kind of a matter of balance, because I don't have them deal with haters like right away, but at the same time, if they just keep going on, and then eventually it's like, who wants to be there where all the haters are? So it's not actually about me as much as it's about the people. Which is why I don't have them, deal with it right away. There's room for, I can handle it, but I don't want to I want other people to get brought down. Yeah, I used to watch anime a lot, but these days it's not really something I get time for like I used to. We're actually watching Superman and Lois right now. That's what we'll be doing as soon as I leave the live. Have a good night, Thomas. Take care. Yeah, Robert, I was having a bit of a rough day today. Yeah, I've had people who you can tell right away. There's no talking to them. They're not here to they're not here for constructive criticism that I can handle. I love constructive criticism. I love it when someone says, "Hey, if you do this, it'll sound better," and I go, "Oh, well, thank you." Versus someone says, "You took," and that's it. That's all they're saying. Like, okay, thanks for telling me. And your point is, I mean, if you thought that was gonna change something I'm doing, maybe consider that I have already heard 1,000 times. So, you know, you have to recognize when there's something to be gained versus when something one is not adding to the conversation. If that makes any sense. To me it does. But hey Snare. I'm not a huge fan of horror movies. I don't know. Real suspense is good, but gore, what I'm gonna call gore porn, I do not like. Like Saw. Ugh. I cannot stand to see gore. And someone didn't like me for saying that. Oh well. See, sweet Steven, Heather and I are gonna rewatch Supernatural as soon as we finish Superman and Lois. How good, Rick? How you doing? I really enjoy the show Supernatural. I have it. I liked it so much. I bought the Blu-ray box set, and I bought every season on YouTube just so I wouldn't have to open the box set. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have access to Netflix anymore. Oh, yeah, I do not have access to Netflix anymore. I recommend the show Supernatural as well. Supernatural is basically all the folklore that a lot of areas have, and these brothers who go around hunting the things the folklore is all about. That's easy to know, right, Maurice? That's cool, Robert. Thankfully, I went and bought every season on YouTube, so I don't have to worry. Yeah, because they fight all kinds of local, type monsters, and then eventually they kind of move up, and angels and demons are introduced, and then deities are introduced, and then finally God is introduced. I'm like, okay, yeah. As long as you don't get too, uptight, like, I don't like God being represented this way. Well, it's not God, it's this world God, and that's different from our God that we worship. Yet the show has werewolves, I think. Yeah, pretty sure they do. Yeah, they have the werewolves. They have vampires. They got chupacabras, I think. I don't know. Welcome back, Ridge. I do not like gore at all. I don't like it. That's why it's hard for me to watch Final Destination. It's really too gory for my taste. I could watch, like, Nightmare on Elm Street still. I can handle that. Some of the Friday 13th I can handle. Halloween I can handle. But then you get these Saw and stuff like that. It's like, oh, Jesus, heaven help me. Why? Nah, hell, it's just water. Drew, we had a mutual friend. I met this friend at the Job Corps in Clearfield, and later we reconnected on Facebook, and then that's when one of his friends saw my name and added me, and then we started talking, and then, yep. Oh, oh. Ugh. I wonder if there's going to be a new Jimmy Kimmel to watch tonight. I enjoy watching Jimmy Kimmel, not gonna lie. I was honestly kind of bummed out when it seemed he was going to be pulled, and then Tales from the Crypt. I didn't. All right, here's a controversial statement. I know it's going to be controversial, but I didn't like Chucky until the new one that Mark Hamill voiced. There, I said it. Now I'll see all my subscribers float away. Oh. I personally think that it was a good movie. Not a great movie, but a good one. Mark Hamill's a great voice actor. Hey, Blissful, thank you. Um, yeah, I did, Drew. I went to Job Corps, met a guy there. We were friends, and later on Facebook we were friends. And one of his friends was my wife to be. Yeah, she's in the living room right now. I'm hungry. Sorry. That was her laughing. I'm in the state of Missouri. Sometimes misery, depending on the way I'm feeling. Hello, goat. Please don't spam. Well, our story is a little bit of a unique one because she was in a bad marriage, and so we were talking for about a year, and I was telling her, hey, this guy is no good for you. You don't need to be putting up with this kind of crap, and you need a better person. It didn't start out with me intending to have her leave him like that for me. I just knew she needed to be away from this guy. So we just kept talking, and see, we started talking because we were both in a bad spot. My neuropathy had just started, and I've said this on the air before. So what I'm about to say might shock some people, but others have already heard it. I tried to end my life. Prior design, hi there, please don't spam. It's unnecessary. I tried to end my life. I injected a large dose of fast-acting insulin, and by only a miracle of God, nothing happened. Don't know why. Thank God I survived, but ultimately it was a dark time for me. My wife was also in a verbally abusive relationship with somebody who made her want to do the same. And so we lifted each other up out of a dark time. And in, doing so, we kind of fell in love. We, after about a year of talking online, I drove to where she was, and she brought a bag, and I brought her back to my home, where she was free. They got a divorce, and then I asked her to marry me. So we didn't get to date like traditional people would, but we formed a good bond. Thank you, Liam. God bless you, Jojo and Lena. I'm glad you met Cisa. Cicia. Yeah, you're right, Robert, and it has been something of a challenge, Michelle. And I think that's part of everything, I guess. I mean, I still fight this pain because I've mentioned that I'm still dealing with the same neuropathy that made me want to go to God, but I no longer have that desire for it to end that way. Thankfully, that passed. But I recommend if anyone out there is feeling that way, please don't just suffer in silence. Talk to somebody, because sometimes God intervenes like he did with me, and sometimes he's not able to. I can't tell you why, but it's better not to try. Thank you, Crazy Cook. You're welcome, Robert. I'm sorry about your rough patch, man. I can only hope that I can bring a little extra. Simone, it's been an interesting life, but I've become very tough. I've learned that sometimes you just have to ignore the people whose goals seem to be to bring you down and focus on improving yourself. Oh, what was that? That's weird. Well, it's a family-friendly channel, so I'm not gonna go into details about that part of my life. I already did live. That is the same thing as why I don't do sexually explicit songs and I'll tell you this much. My wife was unfortunately not my first, and I wish she had been. I wish that I had not thrown that moment of my life away in a meaningless gesture. It did not add to the range of colors to make me who I am, and it would have meant more if I had been my wife first. We had been, but I guess that's probably why, while I'm not going to talk about details and stuff, I say if you haven't already done the deed, guys and gals, you don't need to hurry. You don't need to rush into it. There's nothing about it that's gonna be so amazing that you're not gonna probably regret if you didn't save it. But Faith, my deal's all right. How about yours? All right, guys, let's take it down. And unfortunately, guys, I've had a good day. It's I had a lot of fun, and it's a shame I had to end it on banning an idiot. But not you, Drew. Someone else. Just as a reminder, we have a Discord server. It's a place where I can be more open and talk about more things going on with myself. I highly recommend you sign up for it. Apparently, I don't have it open, so I can't make a link. But if anybody has a link to the Discord, they could share it real quick, because my Discord's not opening up for some reason. Aha. There's the link, and if you are enjoying the channel, you'd like to help us grow, that is to get better instruments, get eventually vocal lessons, and to help us work on the studio so we can improve our surroundings, please consider signing up for level 0 membership. It's only 99 cents, less the price of a drink. Small price for you, helps us out immeasurably. Have a great day, God bless all of y'all.